Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? It is well, not really a lovely Tuesday, more of a dismal one if I looking out the window right now. Uh yeah, here where I'm at, it's overcast skies and slightly rainy. So wet and miserable for the most part. Well, I was planning on streaming yesterday. I actually had all of my stuff open and was setting up my stream titles on Twitch and YouTube, but decided at the last minute, you know what? It's Christmas. I can take the day off. So today is Tuesday, which means we get to do some FF14 stuff. Now let me just get my game capture set up correctly because I didn't do that like I was supposed to. There we go. That's much better. So today's going to be starting off with just some FF14 stuff, and then afterward popping back into Dragon's Dogma. Um, Yesterday was planning, like I said, was planning on streaming, had everything set up, had everything open, was actually just adjusting my stream titles on Twitch and YouTube, and just decided, you know what, screw it, I'll take the day off. It's Christmas. Okay, let's get my controller. Here we go. Let's hop over to... Actually, let me do custom deliveries here. Energizing Elixir, and then Andon has bonus. Let's head over to the Hamlet. So instead, I spent the day just playing a couple of different roguelikes, and immersing myself into the world of Pokemon ROM hacks, which is a lot of fun. I actually found a pretty cool ROM hack by the name of Pokemon Crystal Legacy. It was very interesting. I'm gonna have some fun playing through that on my off hours. And I was looking up some other ROM hacks to try and see if there was stuff beyond just the beyond just Gen 2 that I would be interested in playing. And I gotta be honest, I didn't like what I was seeing because a lot of them were going to take all of the stuff from, like, literally everything from the future gens and put them into the previous gens, which to me is not fun. To me is not fun. I'm sure that is exactly the sort of thing that other people like, and I'm not gonna knock on that because that does on some levels sound fun, but to me kind of takes away the charm of the older generations of the Pokemon games, because when you start adding in stuff from the future generations, some of it is okay to add, because some of it just doesn't impact the overall experience of playing the games. Like, for instance, adding running shoes to gens 1 and 2 isn't that big of a deal. It's just faster move speed. That's it. Not a big deal. Not a huge problem. Adding the physical special split that came in Gen 4, that's a big deal, because that dramatically alters how a ton of Pokemon actually operate and makes some of them ridiculously strong for, or just so much stronger than they were, and in some cases makes Pokemon that were already really strong even more powerful in a generation that doesn't have tools to deal with it. So, like, I remember I saw one thing. It was a ROM hack of Fire Red that literally added everything up to Generation 8 into the game. So everything up to Sword and Shield was put into the game. And again, to me personally, that's just not fun. Because I'm one of those weirdos that liked each generation that I played for the most part. There were some generations that I skipped for one reason or another, and when I go back to them, when I did eventually go back to them, I didn't particularly care for them. But a lot of the generations that I did play, with the exception of Sun and Moon, I did actually play Sun and Moon and didn't, instead of going back to it, and I just didn't like it from the start. The ones that I skipped entirely were Sword and Shield and Black and White. I skipped over, as I recall, I skipped over Black and White because I was just not interested in the game. I can't remember exactly why I wasn't interested. I think I was focusing on something else at that time. Can't for the life of me remember what, though. But for whatever reason, I skipped Black and White. Did eventually try to go back to it, but didn't really care for it. Sun and Moon I played when it first came out. Why did I come to the Crystarium? Gandon is in Ilmeg. I played Sun and Moon. I didn't care for it. I thought it was just... there was way too much talking. Like, I'm used to the start of the Pokemon games just having a lot of talking in general, but Sun and Moon just went way overboard with it. And I couldn't get to the part that I knew was going to be fun. And that was the problem I had with it. Sword and Shield I skipped over, but I did still dip my toes into Gen 8 a little bit because I did get the Gen 4 remakes. Which I'm also in the minority with this one because I actually did like the Gen 4 remakes. A lot of people, they get a lot of hate from people because they were lazy cash grabs, and a lot of people didn't like the chibi art style. Me, personally, I love the chibi art style. I thought it was adorable. It was great. The one thing that I do agree with is I do wish that they had taken the Pokedex and the improved encounters and the extra story from Platinum and put that in the game, as opposed to just getting the straight copy-paste from Diamond into Brilliant Diamond and Pearl into Shining Pearl and so on. But the Gen 4 games were among my favorites, so I was thrilled to have them on my Switch. Let's see. And then I didn't play any other Pokemon games until Scarlet and Violet, which Scarlet and Violet I really like, but I was really upset with the removal of the Battle Tower, and the Battle Tower still does not exist even with the 2 DLCs, so I won't be buying the DLCs. But I am told that the DLCs have a lot of extra Pokemon to catch, which is normally, you know, exactly what I would like, but also wanted a Battle Tower. I don't think that's too much to ask for. But most of the generations that I played through, I enjoyed for one reason or another, and thought were very cool, very interesting, and all had something to offer. And I feel like those ROM hacks that add future generation stuff into the older generations kind of takes away from that. And it's like, at that point, you're not playing a Gen 2 game, you're playing a Gen 8 game with Gen 2 graphics. You know what I mean? And that, to me, is not fun. Like, if I was going to play a Gen 8, if I wanted to play a Gen 8 game, I would play a Gen 8 game. Now, Crystal Legacy, I feel, did a fantastic job because they didn't add a whole bunch of shit from the newer generations. They more improved, made quality of life improvements to Gen 2 and just kept things Gen 2. So, like, when one of the things that they did, for instance, was they smoothed out the level curve, the infamous level curve nightmare of the Gen 2 mid game after Morty, where you have Chuck, Chuck, Jasmine, and Price, all of whom can be your next gym leader fought after Morty. And the level curve just goes all over the place. They actually fixed that, so now those 3 gym leaders will actually scale the number of Pokemon that they have and the levels of those Pokemon based on how many badges you have. So if you fight Price as your 5th gym leader, he will only have 4 Pokemon, and they will be at lower level. If you fight him as your 7th badge, he will have 5 Pokemon, and they will be at a much, much higher level. So it's pretty cool. And little things like that don't take away from the overall Gen 2 experience for me. There were some things that they did that I was kind of iffy about. Like, one of the changes that they made was Cut is now a bug type move, and they changed how it works so that it now has a higher base power, and it also has a increased critical hit rate. That I was not too crazy about, if I'm being honest, because like, you're essentially making a weak bug type slash. Which just sounds weird when you think about it. On the other hand, increasing the power of Twin Needle, I was totally on board with, because Twin Needle, you know, for being such a rare bug type move, is extraordinarily weak, like most bug types in general. It's one of the reasons why bug types don't get a lot of use, is because the bug type moves are really weak. Now, in the later generations, they did fix that by improving the damage of bug type moves and adding new ones that are really powerful. Most notably, I noticed that Leech Life is now something like 80 base power for some reason. That was kind of a wild change to see in Scarlet and Violet. Quiver Dance was really cool. Bug Buzz, just some really powerful moves. And they didn't add new moves to the game. They just changed they changed the power of the moves that existed. They changed how some of them functioned. And I believe Cut was the only move that they actually changed the typing of. And then they made it so that more Pokemon learn more moves in general.
Come, mortals, make your way through our watery sanctum.
Which again is really cool because now you don't, instead of adding Bug Buzz to the game, so you suddenly have this 80 base power bug type move that is wrecking everything that's not designed to handle a bug type move that is that powerful. You just have moves that are already in the game that are just slightly more powerful to give bug types more of a even footing. Oh, and one change that they made in Crystal Legacy that I absolutely fucking love and really, really wish Game Freak would do themselves, even though I know they never will. No trade evolutions, they are gone. The trade evolution Pokemon now evolve by level, and the Pokemon that trade with an item to level, you now just use the item on the Pokemon like a evolution stone, and they evolve. That's really cool, and I really hope Game Freak does something like that. No, they won't, because that's one of the more irritating things. Is one of my favorite Pokemon to use is Gengar. I want to know how many times I actually got Gengar on my team in the Pokemon games that I played?
It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Ditto for Alakazam. Golem, not so much, because I wasn't really interested in Golem. Same with Machamp. But it'd be really nice if they just let you level those Pokemon instead of having to trade them. Now, I did hear that there was an item in, I want to say it was in Legends Arceus. I did hear that they added an item to the game that you can use on a Pokemon that evolves through trade, and it evolves them. But to my knowledge, that item doesn't exist in Scarlet and Violet and only exists in Legends Arceus. Or it only exists in the one game that it was introduced in. It doesn't exist in any other capacity, as far as I know. I could be wrong there.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Hi, Thaliak. You don't belong in this world. Literally, you don't belong in this world. That's why we're fighting you. Okay, let's not stand in front of or next to any of the tanks. There we go.
Join me in deepest knowledge.
But right now, the same guy that made Crystal Legacy uh, announced that they were going to also be working on Yellow Legacy and Emerald Legacy to just kind of have a sort of legacy trio of games, which is really cool to me. And if he does to Yellow what he did with Crystal Legacy, I will definitely be happy to play it. Same with Emerald, although I'm not sure Emerald really needs much in the way of help because Emerald is already a really good game. Like honestly, I would like honestly, what I would rather have in what I would rather see instead of, you know, Yellow Legacy, I would prefer like Fire Red, Leaf Green Legacy, but that kind of goes against what he's trying to do with the Legacy series because he's trying to improve those games as they were in their generations. And Fire Red and Leaf Green are not Gen 1 games, they are Gen 3 games. And there's a lot of things that happen in Gen 1 that just don't happen in Gen 3. And a lot of things that just changed overall. One of the biggest things that changed, of course, was, you know, EVs. EVs in Gen 1 and 2 are very different from how they work from Gen 3 onward. IVs are another one.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
And for those that don't know, the way that they worked in Gen 1 and Gen 2 was like EVs now are locked to only 510, if I remember right. Yeah, it's 510 max, and each individual stat can have a maximum of 252. It used to be a max of 255. Oh crap, I didn't move out of that in time. It used to be a max of 255, and the extra 3 points were actually wasted if you got them because it only raises a stat in increments of 4. I should have saved Bahamut. Oh well. I was distracted talking about this. Healing and fending. Nope, don't need those. So yeah, it used to be an overall maximum of 510. Each individual stat used to have a max of 255, and the last 3 points are wasted because it only goes up to 252 because it's increments of 4. They changed that so that each individual stat has a max of 252, so you can't make that mistake anymore. But the overall max is still, you know, 510 for each individual stat, and each Pokemon that you fight has a certain number of EVs that it will give you for a specific stat. That's how it works from Gen 3 onward. Gen 1 and 2, however, don't have EVs. They don't have effort values. Instead, they have stat experience. Stat experience goes from 0 to like 65k because it's a binary value or whatever. And the way it works is that every time you defeat a Pokemon, that Pokemon's base stats are added to your Pokemon as stat experience. Okay. I am gonna save Bahamut here, because I want to make sure that none of my... I probably could have used Bahamut and it would have been fine, but I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to it anyway. Yep. So that's one of the big differences between EVs and stat experience. The other big difference between EVs and stat experience is stat experience can be gained and applied after your Pokemon reaches level 100. Now, I believe that they have changed the way EVs work in recent generations so that EVs can also be applied after your Pokemon reaches level 100, but originally that's not how it worked. Originally, EVs were only applied when your Pokemon actually leveled up. If your Pokemon couldn't level up, then he wasn't getting EVs anymore. But stat experience would apply even at level 100 by way of what was referred to as the box trick, where if you had a Pokemon that was at level 100 and you had a bunch of extra stat experience that was applied to it, you could deposit it in the PC and then withdraw it from the PC, and any stat experience that it gained would then be applied to its current stats. So that was pretty cool. I'm actually, I was actually watching a video that the guy that made Crystal Legacy had done. It's actually a stream VOD. I was watching it, and he was talking about the different wild encounters on the different routes, and how he was adjusting them to make the overall experience in Pokemon Yellow better. Because one of the things that he was talking about that kind of annoyed him about Yellow was how everyone tends to end up with the same team in Yellow, not necessarily because that's the team they want, but because that's the best team available to them. And that team ends up being the 3 starters, Pikachu, and then just 2 randos. And he's not wrong, because they removed a lot of Pokemon encounters from Yellow because they, don't want you to be able to catch all the Pokemon in a single game. God forbid they ever do that. And a lot of the Pokemon that were removed because they overlapped with the 3 starters. Wait, striking. Do I have that? Maybe not. What is it? That direct hit? Okay, I'll greed for that. I don't mind greeting for that. So because of how they mess with the encounters, typically what you would end up with is, as I said, you'd end up with the 3 starters, Pikachu, and then 2 randoms. Usually a flyer, so Pidgeotto, or Pidgeot, rather. And probably a rock type of some kind.
I am the last of us to face you.
Either a rock type or a Snorlax or something. Or a psychic. And one of the things that he wanted to do was he wanted to reintroduce more Pokemon of more types along the different routes so that you had more options for building your team as opposed to just having the 3 starters. And one of the things that he did was he put Poliwag on Route 22. Route 22 is the route where that leads from Viridian City over to the Pokemon League, that little side route where a lot of people would go to catch Pokemon like Nidoran, and in Gen 2, Mankey, or not Gen 2, but in Pokemon Yellow to catch Mankey so they could deal with Brock. He added a Poliwag to that route so that in addition to, the Poliwag and or in addition to the Nidoran and the Mankey options for dealing with Brock, you could also catch a Poliwag and have a water type that you could use if you wanted to use a water type other than Squirtle. Now, I haven't watched that entire VOD, so I have no idea what a lot of the other changes that he made were. But I know the one route that leads into... one of the changes he made was in Route 3, the route that leads into Mount Moon. He's added Vulpix to that route. For, basically the same reason he added the Poliwag. It's a Vulpix it's a fire type that you can use in place of the Charmander if you don't want to use Charmander. Which is good for me, because generally I don't use starter Pokemon when I play. It's a weird rule that I impose on myself. I don't use starters. I typically do not use items in battle. Mostly because I sell them. I'm gonna get hit by this. No, I'm not. I actually had more leeway than I thought. Oh, I should have saved this. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention to his health. Oh well. Sad Phoenix. Sad, sad Phoenix. Should probably put my headset back on. I can actually hear what's going on in game. Would you say hesitation is defeat? Oh yeah, I got the pants. I'm sure my monk and my samurai will appreciate them. Or not, I don't care. it's whatever here for me anyway. And this is actually the last time I have to do this raid. Sprint to get over here. Make sure I don't get caught in that. Oh shit, I moved forward too soon. Nah, it doesn't matter, he's dead. And so one of the things that the guy said he was going to be doing is he's going to be doing a lot of bug fixes, like Ghost not affecting psychic types. He's going to fix that bug, but I'm wondering what other bugs are going to be fixed and which ones are actually going to be left in. Because there's a lot of bugs that are actually really fun, and I don't want to say integral to the experience, but they kind of add a certain charm to the experience. I'm just wondering which ones are going to be gone and which ones are going to be kept. Like, one of the ones that I hope that he gets rid of would be the bugs with focus energy and counter. As for instance, counter in Gen 1 only works on normal and fighting type moves. It's supposed to work on any physical move, but for whatever reason, it only works on normal and fighting. Focus energy is supposed to increase your critical hit rate, but instead it decreases it. Largely due to a what I believe is a programming glitch. And some bugs that I hope he keeps in the game, or as at least an example of a bug I hope he keeps in the game, would be the badge boost glitch. Because the badge boost glitch is hilarious, and I love it. For those that don't know, the badge boost glitch is quite simple. When you get your badges in Gen 1, and I think also this also happens in Gen 2 and 3, and they got rid of it in Gen 4. Although in Gen 3 it goes without being mentioned, although it does still increase your stats. Your badges boost different stats for your Pokemon. So as an example, Brock's badge improves your Pokemon's attack. Blaine's improves special. What else? I believe Lieutenant Surge improves speed. Misty's is... Misty's, I want to say, is defense. Actually, I don't think Misty does improve your... It's like every other one improves stat or something. It's a little weird. But anyway, it improves all your Pokemon stats by 10% whenever you get a badge. The badge boost glitch is whenever you use a stat boosting move, like Swords Dance or whatever, it applies the boost from Swords Dance, but then it also reapplies all of the boosts that you got from your badges. So if you use Swords Dance, you get the +2 to your attack, and then you also get an extra 10% added from all of the badge boosts that you have. It's a really funny glitch and makes for some very hilarious moments. Okay, I should be able to stay right here for the entire thing, if I'm reading this correctly. And honestly, it's kind of a 50-50 on whether or not I'm reading it correctly. Hey, I read it correctly. And then the last one for this set is always a circle. I should be able to stay on this side for both of these. And I need to get to the center for this last one. There we go. Now, it should be noted that the badge boost glitch was not without its flaws, because there were other things that would, take all of that stuff away. If you were to level up during a fight, all of the glitched badge boosts would go away, and you'd be left with just your regular badge boosts. And then the move Haze would remove all boosts, including the badge boosts that you were supposed to have. So stuff like that, I hope they leave in. One thing that they did confirm that they will be fixing, I think I mentioned that already. They will be fixing ghosts not being able to hit psychic types. They are also going to be making the change to cut that they made in Crystal Legacy, where cut will now be a bug type move and will have an increased critical hit rate attached to it. I believe they are increasing Mega Drain to 60 base power as another move change that they are making. I'm not sure. They haven't gone into too much detail. with the moves. They're mostly, at least not yet, the VOD that I was watching was mostly just talking about encounters. One thing I definitely hope they fix, I hope they fix the Rivals Pokemon, because the Rivals team in Yellow was kind of meh. I always felt like the Rivals team in Red and Blue was just more threatening overall, personally. Here. But I'm very much looking forward to seeing the changes that are made in Yellow Legacy, and definitely enjoying playing through Crystal Legacy at the moment. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That was another change that they made in Crystal Legacy. They actually changed the attack types for two of the. Okay, I'll just do this. For two of the types in the game, because again, prior to the physical special split that happened in Gen 4, the moves that used your attack versus special attack were determined solely by the type of the Pokemon move. So, you know, like in like strength, for instance, is a normal type, so it does, you know, physical, so it uses your regular attack. Water uses special attack. And in the first three generations, Dark type was special attack, and Ghost type was actually physical attack, which always seemed really weird. In both cases, honestly. One of the things that they did was they changed it so that Dark type would use special attack, Dark type would use physical attack, and Ghost would use special attack, which makes Gengar, in Pokemon like Gengar and Tyranitar, much more powerful. I think it was this side. Yeah. And more significantly, it increases their power without breaking the overall game balance of Gen 2 in general, because it only affects a few specific Pokemon as opposed to all of them. Because Gengar and Tyranitar were two Pokemon that really benefited a lot from the physical special split, for the simple fact that their physical and special attacks were really good, but their typing didn't really allow them to take advantage of it. But by changing the attack types of those two types, they, you know, improve those specific Pokemon without, you know, breaking the overall game balance by introducing the physical and special split before it was even like considered as for overall balance. And looks like I'm not getting the minion. because that is not a good enough roll. Yeah, 73 is not a good enough roll for that. Let's see. I didn't get the one song that I needed, so again, not surprising. I only rolled a 40 on it. Yep, no minion. Oh well. Maybe I'll get it in the distant future when I end up getting Thalia in roulettes. Now I gotta do Aglaya and Euphrosyne. Oh, some more of my stuff sold. Didn't realize. What's left? Okay. Okay, just 2 more coins, then I can upgrade my aiming stuff, and then I can stop doing 24 mans. Actually, I need to go to my island because I forgot to actually set up my island for the felicitous favors. I did set up my island for the regular stuff, but not for the felicitous favors, so need to get that done. Try and get more mounts that I can sell for a couple mil. Along with that one particularly rare mount. What do we have, newbies in the lineup, or do we just have people that are slow loading in? Which is it? Newbies or PS4 players? I gotta say, I really like that bard's name. Like, this bard's name. They are a Mikote named Stabby Tabby. And there is a newbie in the lineup. Neat. That's a fair number of Bahamut's. That sage was wrong.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Oh, that's convenient.
My heart rejoices for our union.
If I remember right, yeah, this is where we got the, okay, about face. This isn't actually an easy one.
Good children,
Oh,
be strong.
didn't even get to see it. She died. And no other casters in my group, so I get to steal all the casting gear that drops. I mean, roll for all the casting gear that drops. I'm not stealing. It's not stealing if they give it to me.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Not sure why I was constantly tanking that one enemy, but whatever. This reminds me, I actually need to look up to see when exactly the Japan Fan Fest is going on. Because that's when we're supposed to get info on when exactly the next patch is going to drop. And that's supposed to have the next part of Manderville, the final relic upgrade, and the next part of the MSQ that leads into 7.0. And then we get to wait 6 months for Dawn Trail. I'm so excited. Dawn Trail is definitely going to be an experience.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
Because my plan for that is I'm just going to, wake up whenever I wake up and start streaming Dawn Trail, and then I'll stop when I finish the story. Well, rip that guy. He got caught peeping.
To decide fate.
Are mine to command.
You know, at some point I need to try and come in here with a group that will actually let the enrage happen in this fight, because I've never seen it. And I'm kind of curious. Like, does the fight just end, or do they do a special move that kills everybody? I assume they do a special move that kills everyone, but again, I've never seen it, so I'm kind of curious. Okay. That was actually a much faster kill on Althec than I was expecting. I think I'm gonna hold Phoenix, because she's gonna die pretty quick after this, too. Oh, that Hrothgar in the back got caught peeping. There we go. Easy.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Okay, let's kill Halone. Oh, rip that samurai. Yeah, let's not stand there. And let's not stand in the way of those spears.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Well, why did Ifrit not attack the spear? Wait, is it because he was outside the...
Now rest.
Okay, so what I think happened there is when I summoned Ifrit, he spawned outside the little cage that the party was in, and because he was outside the cage, he couldn't attack the spear that was inside the cage. I'm not 100% sure that that's what happened, but I think it is, and if it is, that's kind of wild. Because that suggests that the game takes the position of the Eggy into account when it does the summon attack. I'll go ahead and save Bahamut. I'm gonna save Bahamut for Menfina. Stretch, Missy. Nice and comfy in your chair. She stretched and then rolled over onto her back, so I assume that means yes. She's quite comfortable. Yay! Newbie's in the lineup and Samurai still wants to instant pull. That's cute. Now, if I remember right, this upcoming Bahamut was the one that I save because she's gonna vanish. Oh, I moved way too soon. I need to save this Bahamut because she's gonna vanish. Yeah, she's almost 50%, so she's gonna go away in like 2 GCDs. Yeah, there it is. There we go. I've already got the wind up alone, right? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure, yes, I've got all the music from here. So literally waiting on the gear to drop. Hello, we see you with some belly rubs. She wants to play a little bit. Hey, I got the gloves for scouting. Is that all? Yeah, that's all I'm getting. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. And let's go set up the island for Felicitous Favors. Yeah, my extra workshop is doing nothing. Let's see what we got for Felicitas. Popoto salad, sheep fluff rug, and cooling glass. Cooling glass is under unburied treasures. That's under furnishings and creature creations. And this one's under foodstuffs. Okay, what am I missing? It's the Popotos, isn't it? Yep, Island Popotos. I don't think I'll be able to put Popotos in here in time for that, so I think I may have to just forego the Popotos for the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to forgo the Popotos for the moment, which sucks because that means I'm not gonna get the completion bonus. But at least it's not in the regular bonus, so I can still get 40. So sheep fluff rug and cooling glass. This one is furnishings and metalworks. Okay, I can replace the bronze sheep with the sheep fluff rug. And get efficiency bonus out of it. And then this one is unburied treasures. Okay, so this one I can swap with the cooling glass and get efficiency bonus. Excellent. Means I can also come back to this one and do the same here. No, not that. That. I need one more sheep fluff rug and two more cooling glass. So, one more sheep fluff. Also, hello, Missy. Which means maybe I can set up for the Popoto. Because I should be able to just stack Popoto salad at the end of the week. Because the... Okay, I need some extra Spectrine and Popotos. The Spectrine, I believe, comes from... No, that's silver. Oh, it's just a regular gathered material in the caverns. Okay, I don't have to change the... So I don't have to change these at all. That's good. I just need to change my garden a little bit. What do I want to get rid of? You know what? We'll get rid of the leeks. You can't trust leeks. They're just small onions. So it's cull. There's the leeks. And then we will plant Popotos. Perfect. And that should give me enough Popotos by the end of the week when they're due for the workshop to still make the Callista's favor stuff in time. Now let's set up the agenda for next week. Let's see, this one was Fire Sand. So this one will be the necklace. Okay, and what are the Felicitas favors for this one? Well, I'm not going to have to do much of any extra work on this one. Oh, hi, Missy. Oh, stretch, Missy. You want to show everyone on stream how you stretch? Isn't that what it is? And now you want to show everyone your butt? Missy. You're so cute. So I'm not going to have to do much of any work for this week because I'm already making a whole bunch of this stuff. So I just need 3 extra necklaces. Okay, and that'll be that. Excellent. And then for materials, I just need to get some spectrines. I will also need the popotos, but I can't get those yet. I have to wait. Similar to how Missy has to wait for the food that I'm pretty sure she's waiting on right now. Isn't that right, Missy? I need to go and get some spectrine. I'll worry about all of this stuff later. That'll be something to do over the weekend. That's Weekend Goose's problem. Spectrine is just a normal pickup in here. And I just need an extra 15. Now, I can't remember which thing it is, but I think it's this. Yep, there it is. And that gives coal and shale. I'm not going to bother picking up the fungus, because the fungus doesn't do anything. Surprised the queue hasn't popped yet for Aglaya. The other two popped pretty quickly, so I figured there would be a lot of people just doing their weekly 24-man stuff, but apparently not. Okay, let me see. Current season. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of Spectrine now. Now I just need to wait for the Popotos. And that's all for the Island Sanctuary. I'm actually surprised. I thought for sure I was going to be screwed when I realized that I had forgotten to set up my island sanctuaries, my workshops for the felicitous favors, because I usually have to do a little bit of extra finagling with my agendas in order to get everything made correct, in the correct amount in the right amount of time. Mostly because of things like what I just did with the gardening, where I had to make the photos. But apparently I was able to pull that one off, mostly because I got lucky with the other two being bonuses that I could chain off of the other workshop agendas. Oh right, the striking gear. See, monk and samurai. With that. That glamour plate. And then samurai. That. And what was the thing that they had before? They had the Abyssos gear before. Oh. Got an inventory. Swap back over to Summoner. And away we go. Yeah, that would have been just an extra offer I picked up when I was farming Abyssos last year. What's up, Missy? You feeling feisty? She is. She's feeling feisty. She's in play mode right now. Which means she's probably going to find that wrapper that she bats around every so often. There's a wrapper from a bottle of Listerine that I had tried to toss in the trash can, but I apparently missed, and it was behind the toilet for a while. At some point... Oh, hang on. Somebody commented that there were a lot of summoners in the raid, and there are. And it was a black mage, so naturally I had to taunt them and typed out the superior caster. Yeah, there are 3 summoners in this group, 2 summoners in Alliance A, and Alliance C has 1. Hello again, Missy. That is one distinct advantage to this new camera angle. You get to see a lot more of Missy walking across my desk. You know, hats off to that one summoner in this group. I'm not sure which one it is. But hats off to them for actually caring enough to stagger their Searing Light, because Lord knows I don't. And casting gear drops. It's like the game knows.
Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer should take your action. Provide my servant with some scorn.
Okay, he's hitting that way. Although I'm not sure it's gonna matter, because I think he's gonna die before it actually goes off. Yep. Well, the animation went off, but the actual attack didn't.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Okay, which one are you punching? Punching blue. Red this time. I wonder what other things are going to get announced at the FanFest. Like, if they follow their usual pattern, then what we should see at the JP FanFest are info on 655, the job reveal for the second job of Dawn Trail, and teaser info, possibly teaser info about the 8-man raid. At least I hope that's what we'll be seeing. Oh, Missy, you are adorable. She's reaching up and tapping me with her paw. Yeah, I see you down there. See you down there, Missy cat. Missy, stop that.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm.
Yeah, Missy really wants to play right now. Or possibly be fed. Or both. Right now, she is semi-occupied by staring out the window and judging all of the peasants walking down below. Oh, now she's just laying across her tree, and she's lounging on her tree and judging me. I'm gonna hold Phoenix. Because this thing is not gonna be alive for much longer.
You will be scalped by the light of the sun.
Huh, that's rare. All three of them were on the same side. I almost wasn't paying attention during that. And clipped my GCD a little bit. I was rather hoping we would skip this entirely, but oh well. I am however, going to hold Phoenix for Nalthal. I'm not sure why this scholar is asking for Peloton, or maybe he's saying that expedience. He's using expedience like it's Peloton. Okay. So while I was cracking jokes about Summoner being the superior caster, the fact that we have so many Summoners might actually mean that we don't skip Soul balance. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, I got one of the... I got one of the cleaves. I wonder if you could survive all of the cleaves being stacked together with the stack marker if every alliance like hyper mitigated it. You just over mitigated the shit out of that mechanic if you could just stack all of the Proteans on top of the stack marker. I assume you could, because you can do that with most of the stuff in the game. Oh, no. Changing colors. He's staring at me. Staring at me menacingly. Ah, shit, I forgot this is the one that I want to use Ifrit first because of the whole, yeah, this, Wayward Soul. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? I did not get hit by that. Holy shit. I am shocked I pulled that off. I usually underestimate the size of the AoE when I do that. So I usually end up having to clip a GCD or two, avoiding shit. Okay, and now for the ping pong mechanic. At least it should be. Yep, there it is. Time for ping pong. Oh, we might skip it after all. Yeah, we're gonna skip it after all. Cool. We get to see more of ping pong than I usually get to see, but we skipped it entirely. Nice. Hello, Missy. Pass on all this junk. Hello, Missy Cat. How are you? Hmm? Yeah, Missy wants to play and be fed. But Missy has to wait. Yeah, you have to wait. Okay, now let's head over to Radzat. Repair this stuff. Swap over here. And it's the boots that I need to upgrade. Okay. And gonna do a quick check on my retainers. And log out in Idleshire because I know that my raid group is going to want to see down. I know that my raid group is going to want to do Thornton as usual, and then we'll do oh, what's tonight's Mount Farm gonna be? Let's see, we did Rubicante last week. I actually don't know if we're gonna be meeting tonight because of Christmas plans. I think it was more of a wait and see. So I might not be meeting with my raid group tonight. We might be skipping this week. But I think if we are going this week, then I think it would be Golbez that we end up farming. Yeah, pretty sure it would be Golbez that we end up farming. You see. Stop. You're being a brat. You know that, right? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you know you're being a brat. You like being a brat. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure tonight's going to be Golbez, but that is going to be all for FF14 for now because those are the only weekly things that I wanted to do. So let's hop over to Dragon's Dogma. Exit here. Switch this over to this while I work some magic in the background. Update that, remove that, move this over here. So for Dragon's Dogma, I did do a little bit of grinding over the weekend. Not as much as I originally planned for reasons, but I did do some. I got Fighter up to, I finished getting Fighter up to 5, and I'm working on Sorcerer now to try and get a augment that increases my magic power. And then after that, it's just going to be nothing but Magic Archer from that on. Unfortunately, I do have to take Sorcerer up to 9 in order to get that particular augment, so it's going to be a while. Let me do a quick message here. Okay. That. And let's open up Dragon's Dogma. And hopefully the game doesn't like freak out and crash when I start alt-tabbing. Okay, there we go. Prison. Oh, and I gotta change this. This is now This is now Dragon's Dogma. Okay. It's been saved. Okay. Move this over. Now, hopefully the game doesn't crash. Okay, good. That was one of the things that happened that made me not grind as much in my vocations as I wanted. Was the game actually crashed on me when I was doing some stuff, and I was not in the mood to deal with that, so I just said fuck it and played other things. But the good news is that means you guys get to see when the trial happens, because trial hasn't actually happened yet. It's apparently tomorrow, according to the game. Hmm.
We'd best make for that alley.
Okay, let's see where this leads. We'll work on this quest. Oh, down here.
It seems queer to hold a secret meeting in daylight.
Yeah. They're not actually here yet. I gotta wait until dark. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to check the Black Cat merchant, see if they sold anything interesting. They are down here. Yes? Yes, the Black Cat.
The Duke, sure, there are writings of the sort, but who's to say who wrote them? Some self-important, a piece of friendly advice. Forget that you'll be far better. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Let's see, fairy stones, bean luring incense. Saurian Bane. Right, these are the weapons that are good uh, against specific enemy types. Metered Catharsis, magical bow of queer design but unerring accuracy, especially effective against humanoid foes. And Militant Dove, magical bow made of wood from a sacred tree. Its wielder takes more damage from attacks, but his health replenishes of its own accord. Neat. Very expensive stuff. Hello, Missy.
I'm sure you'll find all you need. Or there. Why not leave it with I'm sure you'll find any time.
Okay, so not really selling anything of particular interest. Missy, down. Down. Thank you.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like.
Okay, go ahead and stay until nightfall and then go for the secret meeting.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Okay, here we go.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own. And we're to let such creatures roam the roads?
Aye, if we're so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to be part of the Conclave soon, no?
Okay, so these guys are responsible for the skeletons.
Down there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me. I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
We ought confront or follow one of them.
Are they still under there? Yeah, they're still under there. Let's follow one of them. Assuming they actually move. We have to get close to one of them to move.
You! How long were you there? What did you hear? Skeletons. Damn my luck. I'll not hang for salvation. 'Twas only a way to earn some coin in the first place. They pay a tidy sum for finding new believers and sending them on to the Conclave, though I suppose my hand in that ends today. Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies, you and I. Surely we can strike a deal that benefits the both of us. Like, say, I give you a special bit of merchandise in return for a stack of coin. Well, will you help me put this dark business behind me?
Do I want to pay this guy for a special item, or do I want to just take the item? Like, obviously the good option here, or at least what they want you to treat as the good option, is paying the guy so that he can redeem himself and all that shit, as evidenced by the other option being take it by force. Uh, but, why isn't there a third option to just, like, force him to turn himself in? If he wants to, like, put this dark business behind him, as he says, why not just make him turn himself in? You know? I'm taking it by force.
Hold, pray hold, friend. Very well. You've made your point. Here, the key is yours. Do as you please with it.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I've learned what to do with
This wins us entry into the catacombs' depths.
Ah, okay. Can I catch this guy? Apparently not. But hey, now I can go into the depths of the catacombs.
The pawn guild stands ahead. Now, where shall we head for my kind?
And see what more there is to see. Only a fool wanders the darkness without a light.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grancis.
Hello, Missy.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Best we remain cautious. The road splits.
Stray from the roads, and you'll soon find monsters of this like destination. The roads are safer than the brush, but still we'd best stay wary.
Careful! A goblin! I'll aid you with bonfire!
They're a threat when well unified.
Those shields are a bother!
Prepare yourself, goblins, in a single charge. That horn will draw more of its kind. They go frenzy in number. Differing is a root instilled. Do not just attack blindly.
Well ancient, this bridge.
Easy.
It still holds. We have triumphed.
Of course we triumphed. They're just goblins.
Will serve as a fine landmark.
Human bones that move on their own!
Maintain a careful distance.
Close Spitzer. Doubly sure that you will see us to our destination. First strike shall be mine.
The skeleton is skilled in it. Might be your aid. I'll imbue your weapon with holy light. Wicked existence.
Oh, what the hell? Ow, what the hell? That kind of sucked.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grancis.
Especially since I gained a fucking vocation level and a character level. I gotta do those fights again.
Let's be doubly sure of which we'll see as to our destination. Stray from the road.
I am
Soon find
mildly annoyed by this inconvenience.
roads are safer than the brush, but still we'd best stay wary.
Okay, goblin ambush.
Goblin!
Their kind hates my survival was well unified. Think well before striking.
They won't let me up! Take aim for their chieftain! Where? Who the hell hates fire?
Even in numbers, a weakling is a
We have triumphed.
Yes, Missy. Hello.
I'll take that. This looks interesting.
Skeleton!
Bridge will serve as a fine landmark. This skeleton is skilled indeed.
They rampage indiscriminately. Never mind the beasts. I'll take them.
Walking bones! May this light be your end! Let's scatter those bones! Skeleton!
I'll heal you. That was a waste of time.
There, Master! Skeleton!
Yes, and I have holy attacks now.
First strike shall be mine.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light! We must stay calm, one at a time.
Strength in numbers are an effort.
What's that?
I am he who sheds the mortal coil.
There, Master! Skeletons!
I am he who sets the world to work. We are the nameless men.
What's that?
Your life belongs to us.
This looks interesting.
Okay. That was a little creepy.
Skeleton!
The monsters that lurk here keep this path all but deserted.
I'm sure they won't mind if we just take a stroll through their territory. And if they do mind, fuck 'em.
Each different combination of allies offers its own tactics for battle.
There, Master! Skeleton!
I've had quite enough of battle.
We have triumphed.
Ow.
We must stay calm, one at a time. Just wait. We'll see your weakness. I'll imbue your weapon with holy light. This skeleton is skilled. It grows with the light it steals. Strike! With holy light! We need magic to fell this beast. Be ready. It comes! This is a job for holy magic.
Strength in numbers arisen.
That's all. Barely worth the effort. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice number for my health to land on.
We have triumphed.
I've had quite enough of battle. Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Right now, I'm focusing on getting to the catacombs.
Skeleton!
Skeleton is skilled indeed.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light. Human bones, move on the road! Strike with holy light.
We have triumphed.
Wait, no, not that. Okay, the catacombs are right up here.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Why? It's just a hobgoblin.
This leads down into the catacombs.
Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I need to ditch my 2 current people who are level 35 and get people that are actually my level. So, oh, not that.
Is everything in order, Master?
You can go away.
May our paths. Is everything in order?
And you can go away.
May our paths.
Let's see.
Yes, Arisen.
You have...
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, you can come along.
I am honored to travel.
And... I would like a fighter. No. 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 Aha!
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to...
Fighter. Perfect. Yes, Missy, I know, I know.
Just ahead. Be vigilant. I'll
You want attention, and you want pets, and you want scritches, and you want your food. You're not getting your food yet.
Few come to offer prayers for those who rested in the catacombs. The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to Grancis, long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature. We cannot
Suspect it's
pass
why they
through,
return their dead to the soil, to the earth god.
that their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations.
Be careful. Walking dead are all around us.
Oh, there's the undead.
It hates fire! Tis weak to fire!
And wait till we can scale that wall.
What else would you expect? With my help?
Would that we had some manner of foothold.
Undead!
Take care with the close coffins.
Fire works well!
I will not allow harm to befall my allies. Read some of the properties. You see gas leaking. It's likely
have
a gas
triumphed.
trap.
A walking dead! There!
I'll take that.
Find the mechanism fast.
Never mind, beasts. I'll take the loot.
What's that?
What's this?
Fire works well!
I've learned new techniques against that foe. Watch the ground below you.
Ah, great. They hit it with fire, so it gets to explode.
That was effective!
Okay, let's go down here. I hope I'm going the right way for this.
It leads down below.
Leave it to me.
The structure is built from a natural cavern. 'Tis half a labyrinth inside. Yet still these vermin come. No honest business brings them out of such a place. Treasure.
Looks interesting. I'll take that. There, Master!
I haven't spoken a word. Not a word, I swear it. You must believe me. I'd no idea that was the original. How could I have? Please.
Be ready. Now,
Strong.
I'll enchant her.
Lock opens.
A cunning arisen.
Uh-oh.
I'll use fire to burst it.
What else would you expect? With mine.
we have triumph.
Get it.
I hear a man's voice.
You! 'Tis not over with them, fool. Hurry and find the one controlling them further on. Go and... There, Master! Skeleton Magi!
Blood damage will smash those bones!
Yeah, clubs and maces work well, but you know what else does? Oh. Petrify spell, I guess. And you know what else works? Holy magic.
We can light slay it safely from here. A monster stalks the passage ahead.
There, Master! Skeletons! Throw for the light.
This looks interesting.
Labyrinth.
I shall watch the spirit's actions.
Help me! Hurry!
Them with holy light.
Oh, you're right, Master.
Debilitated.
Your weakness is known!
Okay. Hello again, Missy.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
It appears locked, and by no common key.
Okay. So this is not the way I was supposed to go. Ooh. Up here? Third gem of salvation? That implies the existence of a first and second gem of salvation.
It seems the door opens by
Ah. Okay. I see now. I have to traipse around these catacombs until I find all the different gems. And that will get me entrance to this area, which is where I need to actually go. Hi, Missy. She's sitting, like, right here, just off camera, staring at me. For anyone curious. Okay, I don't think... No, I don't think they're gonna be... Or would they? Maybe?
There, Master. Stout undead.
It hates fire! I've learned a new way to fight their ill. Stand clear! I'll use fire to burst it.
Hey, vocation rank up. Nice.
Fire works well! You're right, Master.
Holy magic.
Stand clear! I'll use fire to burst it.
It hates not.
That was effective.
I'll enchant our weapons.
I'll take that. Seems a page torn from a diary, Master. Oh, you're right, Master. My strength fails me.
A walking dead. There.
The switch ought to be right at the door. It hates fire!
That was effective. We need sacred light.
Ghost Tactics Volume 2, huh? Neat.
I've gained some new insight. What's this? There, Master! Skeleton Magi!
Holy magic will end its wicked existence. Fall before the light.
Right, Master.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to where I was before because something tells me that all of the gems are just in that area that I opened up. Which I suspected might be the case, but I wanted to do a little bit of extra exploring, because why not? Okay, so the first gem I found and placed. Assume the rest of the gems are just in more of the sarcophagi.
This looks interesting.
Oh, trial's done.
The key is hidden
Ah.
in the coffin.
There we go, there's the first gem. Now I just gotta find the second. Which should be relatively easy because I've already gone through here and killed everything. Coin pouch. And there's the second. Now, hopefully,
What's that?
it's only those three.
Mind you aren't cursed!
Not too late, we're already cursed.
Oh, you're...
Now there's two more, it looks like. Okay. Figured there might be two more, but was also kind of hoping that there wouldn't be.
I have been badly cursed.
You'll survive. Probably. Missy is being an incredibly impatient kitty.
The key is hidden in a coffin.
What's this?
Okay, got the fourth one.
I have been badly cursed.
Mind you aren't cursed!
And that's the way out.
Oh, you're right, Master.
But it looks like I've opened up all the coffins. At least all the ones that I could see. Do another once over just to see if I missed any. Looks like I did.
A skeleton comes!
I'll bolster our defenses. Flush weapons up. I'll do it as best I can.
Did it! Oh, you're right, Master.
Last key? Last key. No, not that way. This way. Okay, there we go. All the salvation keys, and now we open the door. The door of death! Let's go ahead and save. Because it could very well be a door of death. Confessional chamber. The door just locked behind me, didn't it?
Tis an honor to have you come so far to meet us.
This dude's name is Ballsack, really?
Or have you just come to rid us of a few traitors? My thanks, by the by. I see no call for secrets. It was salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard. All in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen. Aye, your bones shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
Skeletons!
Splinter their bones.
Okay, he's gone.
Clubs and maces are...
And now I gotta report back. Cool. Let's open up this chest. Crimson Teeth. Eerie daggers bearing a skeletal motif, employed in arcane rituals said to feast on the blood of their victims. It's kind of grim. I'm gonna try and go out this way. I don't think I can, because I don't think I got any sort of key to go through this. No. In that case, Wait, what's that? Oh, nice, sure. Here we go. Eternal Fairy Stone.
Tis a port crystal, Master. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? What's this? And what's that?
Okay, let's head up to the castle. And we'll go after... We'll turn in the one quest to the guard, and then we'll ask about the verdict.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Which should be guilty verdict, because the dude seemed to, you know, have some problems.
Well met, sir. The catacomb, the documents they left behind shed some. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolt. What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. Newly joined, they were turned from flesh to living bone by some. The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses.
You see... Stop it. Stop it.
Even for a cultivator, and one now.
Yay, I did the thing.
Inquest will soon begin.
Oh, I go this way to inquire to the verdict. Where is it exactly? Oh, in the Fountain Square. Okay.
As its salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
It's actually good. I can swing by here. Excuse me. I can swing through here and, let me guess. Guilty, and he's gonna hang.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Honorable Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Guilty. Whereas you have deceived your fellow man to sate your avarice, the court sentences you to life imprisonment. This inquest is hereby ended.
Okay, so he doesn't die, but he does get, life in prison.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. How do you ought to sound?
Oh, I almost forgot. That away.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's see. Do I have any... Rigor, Brontide. The different boons. Exaki. Invokes a magical aura capable of destroying outright any foe held within its span for a set length of time. Void Spell. Invokes magical sigil, which restores any lowered offensive or defensive attributes of those who entered. Okay. Summons the souls of the departed to surround the user, assisting with attack and defense for a time. Oh, right. I never picked this up because I picked this up during the time when I ended up getting the crash, so I wasn't able to actually use this. So some of these seem pretty cool, but probably not worth picking up because I'm not going to be staying On Sorcerer, I'm only going to be leveling up Sorcerer so I can get one particular augment. So probably not worth...
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
And what of the pending contest between Arisen and Dragon? We wait, and we listen for...
Yeah, just shut up, dude. Nobody likes you. Hello, Missy. I know, I know. Okay, now watch what happens when I do this. Just watch the camera. Okay, Missy. Yep, there she goes. Yes, Missy, I'm gonna get you your food. It's close enough for your feeding time. Right back. Gonna feed the brat. Yes, Missy. Your food, you little brat. What you are, you're a little brat. Yes, yes, yes. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. You little brat. It's okay. You're my little brat. That's all that matters. I think I'll use the restroom while I'm up. Be right back. Okay. Now that the brat has been fed, let's continue. So we just got the guilty verdict. And the evidence that was, brought up, that we found, at least, because we found all of the evidence that the quest pointed us to. And it suggested that he was, in fact, guilty.
Has come. He was judged guilty. It was a fair trial and thorough. Justice was done, thanks in great part to your efforts.
Okay.
I am not without pity for him and his house, but such are the wages of wickedness.
Agreed.
And for you, sir, the wages of diligence. Take it with my thanks.
Hell yeah.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray.
It grieves me to report an item was stolen. It was a possession of the Duke's and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring.
The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it. But first, the ring must be... You would do well to begin by asking the men of... That ring is a treasure to all Grancis. Many within the castle. I've more tasks than... Ida task, but though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains... It does my heart no ease to see her... Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught... Can I ask that you at least... My thanks, sir. Many... I've more tasks. In that case, the wait...
Okay. So now I get to ask about... Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and do the Worm King's Ring. What do you know about it?
Others told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle. Even should they escape sight, the castle's our villain had a guide.
Okay, makes sense. Wait, what do you have to tell me?
Many within the castle. I've more tasks that require... This theft is fast becoming the top... It pains me to...
You don't have anything to say. Ah, okay. Person ask is in here.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen with... They say he had the look of that sort.
Okay, had a look of a sorcerer.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of... If there's... But the pilfered...
Salamet. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Grand Sorin, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets.
Okay.
Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius, once their research bore fruit, Salamet, he disappeared, leaving the I know not by what design he would reveal himself now.
Okay, inquire about Salamet.
Shall we speak to a few more people? I pray we might find one who's seen him.
A sorcerer, eh? No, wait. There is rumor going... More than his dress is odd if he's hanging round that shop.
Solomon is an infamous art mage. He's often been seen in the ancient quarry. Someone
Okay.
knows something about this matter. Let's ask around.
And let's see if there's new gear to be had at the shop. Yes, we do have new stuff. The Undulant Sword. The Life Taker. The Steel Urchin. Vogue Daggers. The Anchor to Heaven. Helical Archstaff. Mark of the Chimera. Still only the same bow for magic archers. Oh, there's the Griffic Helm. The Blessed Vest. leather chest guard. Horrific armor. Dalmatica. Griffic gauntlets. I assume there's an entire Griffic set. Seeker tights. Scholar's boots. Yeah, there's Griffic greaves. Okay, let's go with Wizard's boots. The Seeker's tights. The Dalmatica. Leather chest guard? Go with Blessed Vest. Give myself some more magic defense. Yeah, because I got the hard leather plate. And then I need to swap over to... Okay. Yeah, swap over to this. Daggers are apparently weaker than the daggers you already have. Oh, that's because the daggers I already have are, upgraded. So if I upgrade these, then they'll be better. Oh, he can't equip that because it's a longbow. Yeah, the Sylvan Bow, the Reinforced Longbow, and the Magian Crutch are the only bows. And I'll go ahead and also grab the better staff. Why not? And now let's sell. Bunch of this crap that I'm never gonna use. Wait, these are materials. I don't want to sell my materials. Common arch staff can go. Crimson Teeth I'll hang on to. Surcoat can go. These can go. Snag daggers can go.
The master works all.
Okay, enhance. Zoom and enhance cliche. Crimson Teeth can be enhanced. Okay.
Does the Arisen's might know no bounds?
Have you ought to sell?
Witness the rise of this land's next great hero. And what of the pending contest between...
I dropped the H-Bomber guy citation needed on that guy, so... Oh.
You humans certainly do.
Fun. I'll have to take a look at the, fallout on that
The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well
afterward. Okay, I can follow this road to get to the quarry. Something like 90% of fan art artists never played a tactical RPG before. Yeah, like...
Monsters can strike day or night.
Yeah, there's a lot of tactics games that get played very often. Like, it's, like, tactics games in general are pretty popular. Fire Emblem is definitely one of them, Tactics Ogre. Final Fantasy Tactics is a big one. Advance Wars. And then for tactical RPGs, then that's when you start getting into the Dragon Age and
All roads lead to Grand Soren.
yeah. Fire Emblem and FF Tactics are the most popular, definitely the most popular.
We'll soon find monsters arisen. Seems people lived here once. Half divergent.
Goblin!
Take aim for that chieftain.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Careful! A goblin! It hates fire!
Any more? Yep, there are plenty more.
Aim for the head!
Welcome in a single charge.
Fact checked myself first and found 10 different lists from 10 different places, all of them putting either Tactics over Ogre, FF Tactics, or Fire Emblem as best ever. Yeah. They are definitely,
The quarry is a spot well suited to hiding.
Careful! A goblin!
who cares? It's just a fucking goblin. Yeah, those are definitely the most popular and well-known of the tactics genre.
We must be ready for anything.
Oh, here we go. Oh, is this gonna be a fight? It's gonna be a fight.
The Arisen, toast of all grand Sorin, does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill?
I'll leave the weak folks to you.
I'll give aid. I am poisoned.
The cat has claws, and more grit than the fools in the Duke's Guard outrout. But alas, I've not the time to game, sir. Farewell.
Oh, and of course, Salamence himself runs like a little bitch.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
We've lost him. Leave it to me.
And honestly, even if you limit that that comment to specifically CRPGs, like, there's no way that statement holds water, because like the Baldur's Gate name alone, like the main reason why Baldur's Gate's name attracted so much attention is because it's Baldur's Gate. It is one of the most well-known games, period. And a lot of people played it. So like most of the people that got into Baldur's Gate 3 weren't people getting into it for the first time. They were people that played the originals and wanted to play the sequel.
Many within the castle praise your... I've more tasks that require...
You fought him then? It is a shame he slipped the noose. We must see him stop.
Renew inquiry into Salamence. Okay.
I've more tasks that...
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone. We must find him.
Okay.
Someone may know of Salamet's whereabouts.
Well met.
Best ask around.
Go ahead and heal.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Perhaps a traveling peddler might have caught sight of Salamence. Salvation and the Knight's champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors. Perhaps a peddler saw something.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend? To the northeast? I heard. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going. What's more, they say he's chased. It's him, says I. That sorcerer they say stole. I feel.
So, Salamet...
Ah.
The Blue Moon Tower.
He's gone to the Blue Moon Tower because there's no longer a griffin there.
I
What will it be today? Understood.
I'm gonna go ahead and rest.
Are your travel preparations complete?
And then we're gonna head up to Blue Moon.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid. So quiet.
Now, to be fair, with regard to the CRPG genre as a whole, I'm sure the hype surrounding Baldur's Gate did attract some people that hadn't played those types of games before. But
The road splits here.
to say that was the reason why
Stray from the roads and we'll
BG3 was as popular as it was is just plain wrong.
safer than the brush. Still, we'd best stay wary.
Like, it was popular because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had massive fan bases that loved the games, and news of a sequel stirred all of them up.
Been built ages ago.
A bridge will serve as a fine landmark.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which we'll see as to our destination. Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
Careful! A goblin!
On the stones it throws.
Not long now!
I will not allow harm to befall my allies.
Slay their leader, and their morale is lost.
Take aim for their chieftain! There, with a helm!
Looks promising.
We have triumphed.
'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
And that's to say nothing of people that, just by the way, that's to say nothing of the people that played the games like Path of, Pillars of Eternity, and Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2.
I see the hold.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
Yay, dire wolves.
It's weak to fire!
I've learned of beasts. I've learned a new way to fight.
What's this?
Ow.
Weak to fire!
Rude.
Die! Slay them before they can use their might!
Strike, lest the harpy sing!
Beware the harpy sword!
Chill the blood to ice!
Okay. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, it's dead. Wait, is there another one? I don't see one.
Caution, Master. Massive beast prowl this area.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We've come through here before. The only part that's really gonna suck is going through that canyon with the, Oh, there's the thieves. Yay. Now heal me, Magic Man. Or Magic Woman. Because as a sorcerer, I am not... as a sorcerer, I am not able to cast healing magic.
Site of an attack. The victim's belongings have been scattered about.
There, the tower in the distance. What says the map, Rosa?
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which we'll see as to our destination.
Okay, a couple more harpies. Level up. And this is the area that... Oh, hello. This is the area that just sucks to go through. There we go. Now this part just sucks to go through. I hate it. Oh, heavier characters aren't affected by the wind. So what exactly do you expect mages and sorcerers to do? Bullshit.
We've come quite a ways from Cassidy.
The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees. The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Best be careful. I'll leave the weak foes to you. Watch for their magic! Strike while they conjure!
Ow. Ow. Yeah, let's use some of that spring water to heal everybody. Damn it! There we go. There we go.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
I'll give aid. We have triumphed.
Yay, we won. Yeah, I'll go ahead and full heal everybody with that, and then go ahead and save. Because the bandits in here are a little tough.
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye in places like this. They're armed, Master.
That one!
The attack is quick succession.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Counter after they strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, there we go. As for the dude that's up there... There we go. Now, I wonder if the golem that was here before is still here. Or rather, if it respawned. Because there was a golem along this path. I do specifically remember fighting that golem.
We're like to find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all these nooks and crannies.
Yeah, that looks like the golem is there. Along with some snow harpies.
Easily spotted out in the open plains.
Snow harpies! Beware the harpy
Yep, and there's the golem.
Blunt strike, southwest. That attack struck deep. They will not allow harm to befall.
Those glowing amulets serve as its heart.
Blunt strikes were best
Those glowing discs are its
Hello, Missy. How are you? You happy now that you got your food? You little brat? Yeah, you guys smash the amulets. I can't do shit against this thing. Yeah, this thing has way too much magic resist for me to be able to do anything to it. So I'm just gonna have to wait for my pawns to do the work for me. Oh, he's angry. He's super angry. You know, I can totally understand wanting to put enemies that are significantly weaker or significantly stronger against particular damage types. It's, you know, to make use of the pawn system and make sure that your party is, you know, well balanced between physical and magical. But I feel like they may have, you know, hit the mark on that general difficulty and then gone just a little too far. Because it feels kind of shitty when you're up against an enemy that is just so strong against a particular damage type that you are completely useless and you have no choice but to just kind of sit here and let your pawns do the work. It is entirely possible as well that it's something I'm doing wrong and I'm not realizing it. But, I don't know. I don't think miasma would do anything, would it? Because that's just poison, right? I wouldn't imagine poison would do anything to this thing. To my knowledge, no. The only magic that exists is just pure elemental magic. And it goes in the classic realm of, you know, fire, thunder, water / ice, holy, and darkness. And then this right here, this is also really irritating. The glowing disc that you're supposed to be hitting is on the palm of that arm. And when he goes down like that, you actually can't hit the disc. Yeah, you can't actually hit the disc. You can actually hear when my pawns attack. They're trying to attack the disc on the hand, but you can't actually hit it when it's down like that. It's really, really stupid. Okay, now it's only got the one amulet left. There we go. And you can tell when they are hitting the disc properly because the sound that they make when they strike changes based on whether or not they're actually hitting the weak point or not. So it's not like they are hitting the weak point and it just doesn't look like they are. No, they actually just are not hitting it.
What do you make of this, Master? Shall we enter?
I mean, yeah, we gotta go this way. This is where the sorcerer thief guy went to. It's over there.
For falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. Be a small wonder to find anything within such a labyrinth.
Mankind does love to build towers, ever higher, in pursuit of their maker's own vantage. Do you see the tower arisen? 'Tis this way. A tower, standing in such remotes.
Let's go ahead and save before I enter. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on the list of little things that I don't like about this game.
We'll find the wizard here. Let's make our way upward. It is the only likely spot. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
Armed rogues. I'll give aid.
Ow. large coin pouch. Nice.
Salamat is sure to have laid traps for us.
Must be above. Onward, master. Armed roads. Kill 'em all. Wait for an opening.
They're left exposed after a grand stroll.
Ow. That sucked.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here. Let's make our way upward. 'Tis the only likely spot.
We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
Armed bandits arisen.
Counter after they strike.
Protect my fellow pawns. The attack in quick succession.
Salamat is sure to have laid traps for us.
Oh, seriously? The box was in my way? Let's wait for my healer.
I'll heal your wounds. We'll find him in the highest room, no doubt.
They're armed, master.
Counter after they strike.
The attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Wait for an opening.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Okay, that one went much better than the first attempt.
Counter after they strike.
I launched him off the cliff. Oh shit, there's another one. And I apparently can't hit him from here. Come on, get closer. Don't you dare. Damn it!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
The attack in quick succession. We must be above. Onward, master. I'll bolster our defenses.
Ow. Damn it! Seriously, are archers in this game supposed to be such a pain in the ass to deal with? Because it's always the archers.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here. Let's make our way upward. 'Tis the only likely spot. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again. Armed rogues!
I'll give aid.
The attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Salamat is sure to have laid traps for us. Wait for an opening.
Counter after they strike.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
We'll find him in the highest room, no doubt. Armed rogues.
Yeah, let's lead them down here so that their massive number of archers can't just murder us when we go up there. Ow.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Armed rogues!
We'll find him in the highest room, no doubt.
After a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Gotta say, I would mind the archers less
It was a fine scrap. Fun.
if their range wasn't fucking insane compared to my own.
Armed bandits arisen.
They attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Well, if you read the title, you would see that it was 14 and then Dragon's Dogma.
It was a fine scrap.
14 was earlier. Dragon's Dogma is now.
You're armed, Master.
It's but a flesh wound.
Now, if the game title on my stream says FF14 still, then that's Twitch's problem.
Wait for an opening. I'll bolster our defenses.
I feel familiar with this area.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Counter after they strike.
Let's make our way up. 'Tis the only likely spot.
What else would you expect? With my help.
Nah, that's not true at all.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's my vocation rank at right now? Only 5. Nah, that's definitely not true.
Onward, Master.
I'm gonna go ahead and save here, because I'm sure I'm gonna have more ambushes with a buttload of archers. Or maybe not. Maybe this is just going to be a quick little march up top. And then a final fight with the asshole that stole the thing. Oh, right, I can't actually go this way. Or can I? Okay, yeah, I can. I just gotta go around the edge here. I should probably use my lantern. And add some oil. And I think... Nope, that one doesn't need oil. I guess your pawn's lantern never needs oil. Because I've never had to fill that thing. And it's never shown anything other than just, you know, full. That's poison. One of these oil? That's oil. No. I don't have an empty flask. Okay, let's go ahead and sprint up the stairs. And we'll save one more time so I don't have to walk all that way again when I inevitably die to this guy, because he's going to do something stupid.
The Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end!
Oh, he angry.
The ring is granted a vast power.
Worthy of balancing all of my magic. What sublime fish! What heady wrath!
Ow.
Yes, I will see my dream made reality.
Leave no beast unslain.
Soul inhabit the ring. In it, I have been reborn unto life everlasting.
Okay, he's already dead.
Talisman!
Oh, hey, there's the ring.
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Sir Aldous. I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Would that we had seen this place at the height of its glory.
What's your step?
So, what is this ring? Oh, it's not something I'm allowed to equip. Okay. Probably for the best. Let's see. Did the treasure that was back here respawn? Because I remember there being a whole bunch of treasure.
A skeleton knight comes!
Oh, who cares? It's just a skeleton, and it doesn't look like the treasure respawned. Oh, splinter their bones. Okay. For a second there, I thought she said aim for their bones, and I was very confused. Like, wait, what? Aim for their bones? Aren't they just like all bone? A band that exudes mystic power, merely possessing it allows for quicker incanting of spells. Oh yeah. That is a lot faster, isn't it? Wonder if they'll let me keep it.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
All these workers going about imagine one would never tire.
I hear. Have your pick, or will it be today? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Alrighty. Let's go and let the dude know that we got the Duke's ring back. And then maybe, you know, be allowed to keep it as a reward. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. $10 says he doesn't allow me to keep it.
Salamet is here. Seek out. We must. The ring is reclaimed. A talisman of such power, the Duke will see it well guarded. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care.
Yay! We did it.
Many within the castle, I have more tasks than
I see.
Okay, talk to Mercedes and see what she wants to do.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. You have my This matter there is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. Someone must go and see what has become of him. I would forbid you from interceding, but I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can...
Travel to the Wind Bluff Tower. What is the Wind Bluff Tower?
Make for the Stone of the North.
Oh. Alright. That's not that far.
Just what has happened at the stone? It's befallen the stone.
Oh, I can't, so that's how long I'm allowed to actually levitate. I was kind of hoping it would just let me levitate slowly to the ground. But apparently that is not indefinite.
It lies not far from here. Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grancis.
I was healed for 1 more HP than I would have liked.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Lest we remain cautious, Arisen. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Stray from the roads, we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay away from it. This must have been built ages ago.
Oh. Missy actually cleaned her bowl. She must have actually been hungry.
Bridge. It will serve as a fine landmark. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
Careful! A goblin!
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Yay, vocation rank increased.
Let's have its armor and shield off.
Rout them in a single charge.
Goblin in the helm is their chief.
No, you don't mean it. A creature called a snow harpy hates fire? Never would have figured that one out.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
Okay, so now I'm vocation rank 6, so 3 more, and I'll be able to swap back over to my magic archer. And then just stay on it.
I see the hole.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold. We'll work to suppress them here. Let's circle round the back.
Okay, apparently there's an attack. Okay, can you guys just, like, stop eternally blocking shit? Holy fuck. Or are they not meant to be killed? Looks like they're not actually meant to be killed. Because that one dude was on fire with no HP. Oh, hey, there's Mercedes.
You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Ugh! Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
He's about to stab her, isn't he?
I had thought, nay trusted you are above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An oathbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing more. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand night, villain!
Pray, think of tomorrow. The dragon
She's getting her ass kicked.
to your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Naught, I say, and naught would say your Lord Father.
How dare you, sir! I will not suffer such slander!
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades? A general fit to lead them? No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show.
Bastard!
Do it! Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live.
Aww.
Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
I say you're a dick and I'd really like to stab you.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must make a... I knew. I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak.
So get stronger.
Here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone nor Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds.
No, don't return to Hearthstone. That game sucks.
I will not send you to meet the dragon with the fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then...
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest. Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grancis with strongholds.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
Oh, hello.
Shock enough to hear salvation
been a promise of old that the neighboring land should band together in times of danger. But I suppose such times are as given to politics and intrigue as any other.
Well, of course. Because people are assholes.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Or, as Scrubs put it, people are bastard-coated bastards with bastard filling.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Day to night, this area feels completely different.
It seems the stone of the north stands quiet. 'Twas an ill surprise indeed. 'Tis a testament to the right. We must be vigilant.
Oh,
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once.
what's going on now?
A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern way castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded.
Oh?
He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the way castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
This is gonna be a trap, isn't it? Level up. If it's what I think it is, then... Yep, Southern Way Castle.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
Well met, sir.
I am ready right now. I already consulted the map. Now I must consult the Helix fossil.
Salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
Praise Helix!
Place one can live without fear of monsters.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
And now that's got me thinking of the Pokemon ROM hacks again.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guards.
I got a bunch of chores I gotta do after stream today, and playing through Crystal Legacy while doing them will be a lot of fun.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Sorin.
Yet rising monster populations have made roads hazardous in recent years.
I'll fill it with arrows!
I'll bolster our defenses. We'll melt them in a single charge. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Their kind hates heights and fire.
The shadows.
What's this?
We have triumphed.
Goblin! It hates fire!
Not long now.
Canyon Tor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded.
This
Best be
path
careful.
will take us to the way castle.
We are near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant. This place must have seen a ferocious...
And now I gotta deal with harpies.
Does not claim us as its next victims.
See? Harpies.
Beware when the creature dies!
Yeah, and there's a boulder coming down. Let's see how many people get hit by it. Just one.
The path diverges. With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
We know what lies ahead. We've been here before. Many times. This was my prime grinding route.
Old texts claim the roads twixt Grand Sorrow and Cassis were once well traveled. Beware! The creature dies! I have it!
We have triumphed. I'll take that. Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it. It's no surprise, of course, that many abandon it. Strength in numbers arisen.
Okay, Southern Way Castle.
It is just ahead.
Let's save, because again, I am like 80% sure that this is a trap of some kind.
Grand Sorin stands beyond this way castle.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Ah, okay. It was a trap, but not for me specifically. It was a trap for,
I have an uneasy feeling about it.
Okay, okay. Can I use my thing to go back, or...
Master, to the capital.
Yes, I can. Let's TP to the capital. Defeat the cockatrice. There's a cockatrice in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, ow. Well, it doesn't seem to like lightning very much, so... Oh, so apparently he let the thing in. It really does not like lightning. Oh, it's Angie. Your main pawn has become forfeit, disappearing and returning to the rift. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's petrifying.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Okay, the night dude apparently died. And the cockatrice just ran.
Will take some time before it's restored.
Okay, I guess. Well, there's a rift zone right in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and go there to get my pawn back.
Oh, you're right, Master.
Let's see, there's... Oh, there is someone to talk to over there. Okay.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Well, the good news about the cockatrice is it is apparently super weak to lightning, so when it shows up again, I can kill it pretty easily.
It was a close thing that Sir Aldous Beckon's arisen.
Ah, okay, so I can just talk to him as a way to fast travel my way to the castle.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. Lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
We held our ground somehow. Not a single trophy was lost, sir. 'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks, sir.
Truly, sir, you are a wonder. You've handled the task perfectly. The beast is slain, and the treasure unscathed. 'Tis the first chapter of a new legend, sir. Or at the very least, a task well done.
Okay. You gonna, like, reward me now? For saving everybody?
Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition. It is a difficult task, but the Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you up. If you've tasks to complete, it is like you will not see Grand Sorin for very well.
Okay, so this is the moment where the game state is going to advance and I have to choose to finish any unfinished quests that I have open.
What Aaron could demand an audience?
So I've got these 4 quests. Let's see, is there anyone I can talk to in this house about that dude that I got arrested?
All this worry is
No, doesn't look like it. And gather some hemp. That's something, I guess. Again, the door is closed. Yes, I am aware that the door is closed. I want to open it. What the message should read is, the door is locked. Oh, this is not the way to go. This is the way to go. Because I need to come here in order to do this thing for the innocent guy that's trapped down here. Can I talk to you about it?
The noblest of convictions can't.
Yeah, because this guy's innocent.
My son, but 'twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I was attending to my duties, but I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, he accused me of spying on the pair. I've lived the memory many times over in this place, but that means naught now. I seek time is short. The god most like they'll employ torture. I implore you, Arisen, you are my final.
Oh, I have to escape from the dungeon now. Huh. Presumably I have to escape from the dungeon, without being caught. Alright, I don't have another. I only have the one skeleton key, and apparently the skeleton key is only good for one use. Is there like a trapdoor or something? Like, there's that guard there.
Tis madness to attempt escape through the main gate.
Well, what the fuck do you want me to do? Ah, there is a thing over there. But I don't have an extra skeleton key. I needed an extra skeleton key to come through this door. Hmm. And there's no way... Yeah, I can't combine items in my inventory. And I don't think I have the stuff I need to make a skeleton key anyway. There's an empty flask. Some mushrooms. Hmm. Can I use that brick? Where even is the brick? Okay, there we go. Okay, I can hold the brick. And apparently do nothing with it. Is there really no other way of doing this quest than having an extra skeleton key to open up that other door? Can I tell this guy to, like, wait here at all?
Mayhap I'm serving out my own sentence from some dread... So, it's an escape attempt, huh? Expected better from the Arisen I did.
Arisen!
We must not be deterred.
Oh, okay. So I just get escorted out.
Someone in the castle must be the Knights Champion.
We know who the Knights Champion is. It's the dude that just started the riot up in the northern, castle. Or tower, or whatever the fuck.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Let's see, what new things have I got available? Bull-eyed. Calls meteors down from the heavens to land around the user. User may move after deployment. Twisting spike of ice that thrusts forward from the ground. Envelops the user in lightning, enabling them to electrify foes nearby and add a bit of spark to the rest of the party. Neat. Some really cool stuff.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Actually, no, I do need to deposit some stuff. I need to deposit these materials. Whole bunch of materials. Oh, I got a silver rapier from that quest. Neat. I was wondering what happened to her weapon, because I saw it get knocked away, but...
What will it be today?
Okay, withdraw... Here we go. Skeleton key. All of those. And hang on to them.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
So, another reason that I don't get it. The reason this guy was arrested was because he allegedly didn't have a permit required for whatever it was he was doing. I have the permit that he was issued. Why can I not just show that to the guard and be like, hey, here's his permit, the arrest was a mistake?
You'll gain naught by wasting your pity upon, and I'll gain naught but...
Yeah, this is where I was supposed to go. Oh, there are snakes everywhere. Cool.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
There's a hidden passage nearby.
Well, if you know that there's a hidden passage nearby, then it's not very hidden, is it?
Those without the orderlies to earn a wage live here.
Can't go up that way. Can't go up that way.
Seems that many people live here as well.
Ah, here we go.
Take care, you are soaked in water.
It doesn't matter if I'm soaked in water.
I'll heal your wounds.
I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
He climbed down. Here. Only two ways into the dungeon. In chains or in secret.
Oh, what? Was he taken to a different spot and I just wasn't paying attention?
Rumor has it salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion. We were careless. Next time.
Oh, actually, while I'm here at night...
Why is the maker you've come, Arisen? It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others.
Oh, so basically, the lady wants to see me, but because she's married, she doesn't want to be seen seeing me.
Pray, walk softly, Arisen.
Okay, I gotta go inside, up the stairs, and over the bridge to the tower. Ah, hello, Duchess.
My warrior has come for me.
Wait, what?
You must think me a shameless harlot.
I mean, maybe.
Would that words could prove my love is pure.
Wait, what?
No, you must hide.
There is a boldness that fill that dragon.
Quickly.
You storm my lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle. Oh, fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings. I remain to stand watch and guard, sire. For your protection, of course.
My lord Edwin.
He doesn't look happy.
Mentioned your coming. I might have dressed more finely. My lord, what are you?
Lenore! Lenore! Oh,
Okay.
Forgive me! I was wrong! I take it back! The law! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Lenore!
The hell are you doing, dude?
What have I...
Your Grace, Edmund, this isn't... This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for...
Oh my god, here we go.
She stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give her a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Festi, I know you're there.
The lady is mistaken. I would never violate his grace's privacy. Well, he violates my lady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool. Summon the guards. Have this villain removed.
What the hell?
Well, now, what have we here? Friend of the Duchess, sneaking off to her chambers for a cup of tea? Must be a fine tea. What to come all this way in the dead of night? Or perhaps you seek refreshment of a different sort, like a turn in the sheets with his Grace's own wife. Damn, you're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this arisen business after all.
What have I done? I cannot ask forgiveness for this betrayal.
But you're about to, aren't you?
I was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so. You must run. The Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.
Okay, so now we're back to escaping the dungeon. Oh, wrong way. They really need to get better guards.
Beg pardon, Nerissa. Oh, it's you. Please. Arisen! Pardon, sir. Arisen!
Get to punch snakes and spiders and rats.
I've learned what to do in this
I
quest.
feel more familiar with this quest now. Master, you're hurt. How did this happen?
We've escaped the... Let's do the southern gate. Our pursuers dare not follow into the... We've not...
Hey, can I re-equip my stuff? I can re-equip my stuff. There we go. Got all my stuff back. Oh hey, it's Tomlin.
Tomlin! My son! My son!
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital. Prayed to find you here.
Hold on.
I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. It's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand afore you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the Duchy. Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Maker guide you until then, Arisen.
Okay, so is that the end of this quest? Are they fine on their own now?
Those without a trade or means to earn a wage live here.
Okay, now this one I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do at all, because if I remember right, he tells you that the person that has this idol is the guy that is put on trial, and I'm assuming that the only way you can complete this quest is if you make sure the guy from that quest goes free, and then he gives you the idol. I think. I don't know. Do I have to, like, wait until they actually, like, leave before their quest is complete? Yes.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Yeah, so I'm pretty... And this one is... I guess there's supposed to be an ambush while I'm in the streets of the city at night? I don't know.
But who's to... I'm sure you'll find out.
See. Right, you don't actually sell the idol. You do sell more skeleton keys, which I might need in the future. I was kind of hoping this guy sold the idol.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession. You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
The idol which you secure is not. I trust their masterwork.
You don't have anything new.
Come again.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
So I guess that's it.
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Stay until morning.
Are your travel preparations complete?
It's really funny. I was caught sneaking into the Duchess's chambers and was thrown into the dungeon, and now I am out of the dungeon without being released from the dungeon, and I guess I'm gonna be allowed to just walk back into the castle?
The journey will if you've tasked, it is like you will not see Grand Sorin.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Why do you not make sense? Like, why are you not immediately calling for the guards to throw me back into the dungeon?
Ah, the mighty arisen return.
That's just weird. Okay, I'm going to end the stream, call the stream a little bit early. As I said, I do have a couple of chores that I got to get done. Should have gotten them done earlier this week or over the weekend or something, but I didn't because lazy, so I got to do them now. Tomorrow will be more Dragon's Dogma. I'll continue the story and go into whatever this next thing is going to be. I'll go ahead and make another save here. And hopefully find out what was going on that caused the guards to suddenly get a mysterious case of amnesia, forgetting that I was thrown into the dungeon earlier. So we'll see how that goes. And depending on how far along I am in the game, I think I'm not sure how far along I am in this. I didn't look up too much about like what goes on in the story, but I did see some things about like how many story quests there are in general, and I want to say I'm a little over halfway through the game, not 100% sure on that. So I'll start looking up what games I can follow this up with after I'm done with it. Fully expect to be done with this game before the week is out. Might even get done with it tomorrow. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. So, but that's all for today. See you guys tomorrow.